Alright, everyone, we are live, and today we're back with my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. My first time ever playing the game. Part 2, we're playing the entire Metal Gear series for the first time ever. And I just realised something. We go into the game and we get 20% off everything we buy in the shop. So it is real life days. Which kind of sucks for me in a way, because I don't... Because it's Sunday and Wednesday, but Wednesday's good, I mean. Wednesday's good for me. That's kind of interesting. They have something like that in a game that's only like, what, 15 hours long? Something like that. It's kind of interesting. So I guess we'll have a look at the shop. Fuck, we'll have a look at the shop before I even talk about the store or anything like that. That's damn. Some of these guns are really expensive, man. Javelin. Huh. See, the thing is, I know you can find certain of these weapons in the field, to be honest, so I don't want to, like, buy a bunch of them, truth be told. But I wouldn't mind putting a suppressor maybe on. The M4, potentially. How about we do that? L2. I don't know if, like, this affects the stats here. We have got a mass speed on the barrel shotgun. How much does this cost? 2,000. It's also exactly what I would do. The bad you can't view the stats, so it doesn't really tell you like what stat difference is. We all put a suppressor on. Wait. Yeah, I heard about that as well, man. Yeah, rest in peace. You know, let's not put anything on for now. We'll wait. Okay, we don't need to go lethal. Snake stress is still like crazy for some reason, even though I'm not in combat. I don't know why his stress is super high. This. No worries, anyway. It's crazy this game wasn't locked to the PlayStation 3 though. It's mental, man. I'm kind of surprised this game was a PlayStation 3 like lock as well. Yeah. Well, at least you managed to see him, man. At least you got to see him. But he's passing. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a wee bit. Looks a wee bit like some MGSU, but the difference is that it actually makes more sense in this game because this is actually set in South America rather than Russia, so this setting actually makes more sense in this game. Funny enough.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Russia doesn't actually have any swamps in real life. Could be wrong there, but I'm 95% sure they don't. Nice. I mean, weapon, man. It's crazy how many weapons this game has, man. For like, what, 15-hour campaign? Oh, no, so chat. So I was obviously I was looking out for a thumbnail and all that. Yesterday's after yesterday's stream, and I didn't watch it obviously, but I saw the after. I didn't watch it, but I saw the after credits. I seen some YouTube video where it was scrolling over freaking like pictures and all that shit, and it was like an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm like, all right, yeah, I need to save that. I don't want to be doing that after like a 4-hour stream. Then I got to watch an hour and a half cutscene. But I don't think we'll need to worry about that until like part 4 or something like that, potentially. But there might be other killer cutscenes, who knows? Could be wrong. Talking about cutscene.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
You know, I'm kind of
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
yeah, because he'd get very, very angry once he finds out.
Jack.
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but
You cheated on
I'm
him.
so afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't know if I would keep my mouth shut there, to be honest. Then again, I don't like Rose as a character. We met, what's her name? I completely forgot her name. She was a big character in Metal Gear Solid 1. Then she gets accused of being a traitor. What's her fucking name? Matt? Something. I think that's who we met. We also met, what's his name? Liquid / Ocelot. If it even is Ocelot anymore, because his fucking design looks completely different in this game. His body design looks completely different, so I'm not even sure if that even is fucking Ocelot's body anymore. Because his model looks completely different. Looks like Liquid got his own body, but I think it is. Yeah. Certainly made an interesting design choice when it comes to the way they made Ocelot in this game. If it is Ocelot's body.
Where's the enemy?
I Damn, that's very unlucky. That is extremely unlucky. I shot him in the head and he didn't get knocked out. I think I shot him in the cat, that's why. Surprisingly, I didn't let the race though, which is kind of interesting. I don't get why Snake's stress is super fucking high though.
Who's that?
Alright. This game's certainly more like 2 than I would so far. 3, okay, 3 surprises. Alright, so far I feel this game's more like Metal Gear Solid 2 rather than 1 and 3. Like, I don't know, 1 and 3 it felt like you constantly got bosses. This game, you feel like you're going for a very long time. In fact, I've not even fought a boss yet in this game, and we're already like plus 4 hours, which is crazy for a Metal Gear game. Granted, when we get to 5, it'll be like a 10-year, fucking 10-hour gap between bosses. You know what, I need to put this back on actually. This would make my life a lot easier. I mean, not everybody gets PTSD though. But the man's stress. To be honest, it wasn't actually too bad until that stupid cutscene with the freaking old man's like, he says, "Oh, you look very old." Then his stress went up by like an extra 20%.
What? Something just...
No, it didn't.
What? We're under attack!
No, we're not. We're not under attack. It's not amazing. What does this make? Make what they did. I think the biggest mistake of this game so far was this game was a PlayStation 3 exclusive, honestly.
Something there? Who goes there?
I get in the earlier cycle of PlayStation 3, Sony didn't really have a lot of first. It wasn't until like the 2010. Really, until you had Uncharted 1, I suppose.
Who's there? Hey.
I guess stress also makes it where it's easier to get caught. Unless you saw the body, probably saw the body. But that, as people said earlier, hopefully the Master Collection 2, if that's going to even be a thing, we get this game on it. That would be very good. If the Master Collection 2 is even a thing. And hopefully they optimize it properly for PC, unlike the Master Collection 1. Which I had to play in console. So bad shit. You've got some impressive eyes, right?
Who was that? Over there! Fire!
Actually, that works in our favour.
Cover! Back me up!
If the rebels some help here.
Go, go, go! Fire! We've got company! Go, go!
There's no. Put the stream flagging, but it's actually the game. The frame rate just can't cope with like 50 NPCs on the screen fighting each other. That's hilarious. This game actually does run at 60, by the way, shit. You just have to look at the sky. Don't know why they made this game have an uncapped frame rate. Even though it never actually runs at the uncapped frame rate. Yep, true.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
I mean, at least they fixed some of the issues of the patch 2.0 a bit, I guess, because apparently the release of this was even worse. Performance-wise. But still an early cycle game though, so they didn't optimize it properly for the cell CPU. It's very, very, very obvious. There's no even more crazy with this game as well, chat. As this is an early PlayStation 3 cycle game, this game is not. This is not even 720p resolution. This is like 640p resolution. Yeah, absolutely noticeable. We go with this. I don't have a frame rate counter, chat, but this actually feels like above 30. Easily feels above 30, but when I do that, oh man, that's very noticeable. That feels like high 20. Maybe this is how the way some people play the game. Just look at this guy. Oh man.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place
Nice.
and find out where she is.
Like, what's the point of buying the guns if I'm just gonna find the gun like 2 minutes later? At least the Morris from what it seems can't hit you on this game. I like the other playthrough I was doing on the channel, which we obviously finished off on the Monday, but the Morris in that game would actually hit you. Shit. Why did it just spawn those guys right behind me? Totally went in the wrong way. Ouch. Who the fuck shot me? Why did I get that took damage there? I'm not even detected. Yeah, same. I mean, I wish Crouch Watching was a thing in all the older Metal Gear games, to be honest. Because it's... This waypoint. Oh, White phosphorus? White phosphorus grenade? I did not know a white phosphorus grenade even existed. I knew white phosphorus is a thing, but I didn't think there was a white phosphorus grenade. God, that. You know what, honestly? Oh, who shot my teammate? Who knows? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get it. Why do they send reinforcements when they see me, but they don't send reinforcements? Yeah. True. Also, I don't know why Konami did this on the PlayStation 2 Metal Gear games, but the original PlayStation 2 version games as well. Obviously, if you've played the original versions of the games, for some reason they use circle to interact with stuff. No, with like let's say I wanted to go to weapons, right? So in the older games, they changed this in the HD collection and the Master collection. But in the original version of the games, I would have to click circle there to interact with that. Then X would go back. And that confused the fucking shit out of me, man. It's really weird because a lot of PlayStation 2 games, even if it was released by a Japanese company, they would use the North American and European control scheme for the people that live here rather than the Japanese control scheme, because that's what the Japanese controller did on the PlayStation 1 and 2. Circle or X was like the other way around. No other games like that. There's probably some other series like that, to be honest, the other Konami series, but it's just really weird. They didn't use the European and the US control scheme, and I guess the Australian and all that as well. No, I wanted to jump down that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a ration. You can also take down your stress taking one. I don't know how the stress works in this game, because there was still a massive fight going there and his stress was getting low for some reason. Get earlier, there was a big fight and his stress was getting really bad. Yeah. I know, because when I got to MGS2 and 3, obviously I was playing the future releases, not the original PlayStation 2 version. Then I went to Port Ops, and Port Ops went back to the back control scheme. And I checked the power setting, by the way, on the console. It's because I'm using my third-party controller. That's why it just randomly disconnects every 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna have to keep moving the controller every now and then. I got seen just in case there's any button crumbles.
then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but
Reckon it looks like I'm playing not CS, Rainbow Six here. The way he's holding that gun.
yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well.
Schedule.
I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
We need that needle. So it doesn't frickin' you can't use that against us. That shit he did earlier to all those soldiers.
I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us.
Jennifer
can
here.
solve our fate.
Frickin' that's female commander Shepard.
Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
I know Jennifer here.
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file.
Yeah. Oh, that was a frickin' massive
How is the
controversy.
good doctor?
Talk after the cutscene.
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question,
Let's hear it first.
Liquid... We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function.
Yeah.
To control people's senses.
Yeah, that would be cool.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle.
Also
They
fucking
can
them
fight
up,
an
though.
artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or where they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldiers' emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased.
That's why.
Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart.
I played a game like this. The Haze game was very similar to this drug shit they would take.
This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of
Fucking ninja.
unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
See? It even says portable ops there. Confirms the game's canon. For the non-canon believers.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
Yeah.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Well, there's actually a game before grounds, you know, we gotta play. It's a bit of, it's not, I don't think it's a stealth game though, I don't know.
Oh my god. Snake.
Oh.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
He looks even more older without the suit on.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy,
Okay.
they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce.
Oh.
It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox dye. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Okay, that makes sense, because I mean he's only what, 43 years old in this game, like, because he was born in 1971. So yeah. That sucks. It's like the opposite of Star Wars. Like Star Wars, the clones are like grow at double the speed, but in this universe, it seems like you're okay until you're mid-30s, then you're fucked. Then you just get then your genes just fuck up.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the
Damn,
same time,
didn't see
it's
that.
set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate.
Lovely.
The viruses on the left are foxdie in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of foxdie could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down,
Super accessory cigarette in this one.
that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
Half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3
Jeez.
months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first? Will that stop foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Hmm.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen.
Yeah.
Someone must have put them in you recently.
Goes on for ages, the cutscenes.
Any idea who?
Him.
Who?
The new foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies.
At least I'm a bit more awake than I was yesterday, so far. I feel like I was falling asleep a wee bit during yesterday's stream.
The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Like, how long is actually this game if you skip all the cutscenes? What, like 2 hours probably?
It may restore your psyche for a short
I'm not gonna, it's first time playing obviously,
Use it
but
too
just
often,
curious.
The amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
Hmm.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Oh,
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being
watch.
watched.
I've seen that thing earlier, that weird jump behind watching.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
The way chaps all lost me.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
18 hours.
Octo camo.
Laugh at all. Okay. It's so funny.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Well, not even press the OK button to use it on other characters I'm using to get this. Got a lot, freaking 9 hours of cutscenes, that's crazy. No, Snake. There we go. Well, I guess this game would be a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. But we're like, oh, we'll probably complete this game in like 5 streams. But it's just a thing, but man.
No one here?
No one here? You know, someone is. Someone is here, by the way. Silly Snake, you fall over when you get shot. Fuck knows what that was all about, man. He was getting shot, and frickin' Snake just fell over. Who isn't it though? Wait, I'm getting shot in the back. Oh, that's chest meter freaking maxed out so much that he just gave up and he knocked himself out when he got shot. I don't know why I don't know how getting shot by a bullet would knock you out though. Like, wouldn't get shot by a bullet wake you up. If you did wake up, of course. Probably be fucking dead. 90% thing. Okay, finally. Fucking what, she losing in the paint? Not that ball. Laughing off. What a name. I'm gonna pop the sniper rifle. You know what? Actually, not a bad idea. Come out, wherever you're hiding.
Just you try and find.
This thing's got all confidence. Until it starts getting shot at, then it's shit, so. He could literally jump me, by the way. Just thinking. Hey. Wow, that did absolutely no damage. That did actually no damage. I thought I thought a rocket launcher would do a bit more damage than that. That was a waste. Oh, I see. See what happens if I go behind you. Playing hide and seek again. This is a weird boss. Like, I remember the ninja boss in Metal Gear Solid 1 was very similar to this, but it would actually attack you. You could find it. This one does not like to attack you for some reason. What the fuck is that view of it? Does this actually work on this? Nah, it doesn't. Alright, we'll just keep back and forth, man. Not me, I probably won't buy it. Fire. I'll have a look. Wait. I thought that was it. I was like, that looks really weird. Fuck it, I'll give it a try. Gonna get an age on him. I don't think a Playboy would work on it. You know, a stun might not be a bad call. What the fuck are they? Snake! Man, it's just quite a boring boss. It doesn't really fight you, kind of it just runs away like a little bitch. Unless it's a fucking man. Then wimp. I feel like you should get punished for not finding this boss. It should try and attack you, rather than say hiding. Like, it should ambush you if you don't see it. I don't know why it doesn't ambush you. I guess someone else going from outside. Well, that looks suspicious. And she's hiding again! I thought this boss was going to be like Solidus, you know, like the Optimus arms and all that shit. This is
This way, Snake. Oh, you should have been more careful.
yeah, I saw that. I was right. Okay, this isn't gonna work anymore.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Damn! I did not expect it to do that. Yeah, come on, fight me. Mine should have been really good there, to be honest, when it was doing that charge attack. No use. There's a laser now. I can only ban up the floor, really? That's lame. knocked out. Okay. It was a knockout, man. That's hilarious. Thought that was explosives. I thought that was an explosive, mate. Not a knockout, mate. That's fucking hilarious. Doesn't work. That's the wrong gun. Maybe using the pistol, not the knockout gun. I was like, why am I doing no fucking damage? No use. Damn, I should have saved explosive. Shit. Dodge this. Shit, nope. Damn, you damn, I hit you regardless. Got it anyway. It's quite a boring boss, to be honest. Not necessarily difficult, more boring, to be honest. Probably the most boring boss I fought in the entire series, to be honest. Barely fought you, literally. It didn't fight you until like the last stage. No, you're not. Doctopus.
These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Yeah.
So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry.
Man, Snake, you got to start shooting women, man.
Laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Well, chat, we're not out of the clear yet. Not done yet. So we're not that close. Kind of weird you can equip these guns even though you can't put armor on them. Well, that just hurt me. Wait, that actually seems to work. Ah, that was easy. Stuck. I was figuring that. I was like, she's dodging bullets, maybe a flashbang or what. It did. So she's still fucking alive, though, it seems. Oh, really, Snake? Really, Snake?
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results.
Okay.
I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly.
The flashbacks?
She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Okay. Nice. So we got a new stealth method. Cool. That'll be useful. That'll be very, very useful. Oh, great. I mean, we're probably like, what, at the 2 hour mark of cutscenes by now? Maybe 3 hours, if we're lucky. They'll probably get a 6 or 7 left. I wish you could hold that in, so I could actually see that properly.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist.
Hmm.
No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness.
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted.
Hmm.
To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible.
Well, they tell me this
Your
now.
pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away.
Lovely.
So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can, and you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure I bet this thing's only used for this tiny part of the game, and this trial thing's never used again.
Follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Ouch. Well, first of all, I don't actually see anything, even with nano eye active. I mean, I need ration shit anyway, so I don't mind going up path a wee bit. Yeah, so apparently, I looked it up online, apparently this game can take 18 to 34 hours. But I'm not really 100%er, so that's actually quite short if that's the 100%er.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
You actually can't move those. I don't see anything though. Who the fuck's that? Gold eye's already gone. Wait, does that mask not even get equipped? Oh, you got equipped. Nice. Yeah, fuck me. That looks. I don't know. Like the look of that. I'll put that one.
Huh? The enemy!
Maybe I should have removed the bit slower. Wow. Well, I want supplies anyway, and I don't even see the footprints, to be honest, even with the eye on. So we're just gonna go all directions, you know? Because I need rations and I need supplies anyway, so... Not necessarily the end of the world if we do go the wrong way, you know? Anyway, there's only 2 directions, I know.
Looks like they split up here.
What?
And they give you so much ammo for this knockout weapons in this game. Nice. That's fine. So if I was playing on stream, that'd probably be a death, bro.
Who's that?
Do the stun grenades work on claymores in this universe or no? These games. Probably not.
You think that could be Naomi's?
What could be Naomi's, mate? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He says there's some footprint, some the eye, but when I use it, I literally don't see anything. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm just gonna walk around. But hey, it's not a complete waste. I mean, we do find medical supplies. So it's not like it's...
We've got a hostile! There! It's the enemy!
Plus, we get more money. Money. That's not that bad. I don't get any ammo, though. I still don't know why I wiped up my weapons. Don't understand.
Huh? Who was that?
Who was that? Nobody. eyes.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
That's cool. I don't remember where that exact line came from Campbell. I don't remember what game that was, but at the top of my head. But that was clearly an Easter egg or some sort. Because the trophy pop up. And the shit. Then again, that's kind of the intended path, so.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
I still don't know what you're talking about footprint-wise, mate.
Snake, these PMCs have received some degree of scout training. They can detect the low sound of the solid eye, even though it's faint.
So, if I'm wearing the solid eye and get too close, it'll give away my position.
Exactly. Switch it off when approaching the enemy.
Who's that?
I mean, that also works as well. She was looking the wrong way like an idiot.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me. Here. I'm over here. Huh? We're under attack.
Dude, this was a trap. Don't know why you're not defending yourself. Oh, shit, we need a suppressor. The suppressor breaks in this game. Interesting. I won't bother with all that. We got night vision. We don't need a flashlight. Night rifle. Too bad we can't climb it. Too bad we can't climb up there.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi.
Let's try. That was a trap. I like how he says, oh, if you use the eye, the enemies can see you easier. Well, both encounters, I saw the enemy before the trap, so. With the exception of that case. Hey, no.
He there? Hey.
Easy peasy. Works every time. The AI's very dumb in this game, though, I'll say that. The devil dumbed down the AI, I think, in a certain way. Like, they just all walk in the same area. knock out one guy, the other NPC just walks right up to the team. I'm like, whoa, what happened? Reminds me of the Hitman games. That was actually quite a powerful strat. If you were killing a lot of people in a Hitman run. Lol, your trap failed. Purple box.
HQ, do you read? This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
The footprints go in different directions.
Well, we're just gonna knock everybody out. I mean, we get free currency anyway, so it's not like it's not a complete waste of time going off track, you know?
I don't think that's the right direction.
I just don't see the footprints for shit. That's the one thing that confuses me. I don't know if it's something to do with the resolution or something, but I don't see any footprints in the game, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe I'm just a very, very blind person. Probably the case.
We're under attack.
We are not under attack. I'm correct, someone should be above me. And again, he's moving. Damn, fuck me, that is a maze. It's got to be that way. See, this setting makes sense, like South America. They have like the jungle shit and shit like this. I don't get why they did this in Metal Gear Solid 3. Where would the soda change for shooting? I know, but I like shooting on the right, not the left. If every game that has soda shitting on it, I always like shoot on the right, not the left. Fucking game. And a lot of games actually do have the option to do that. I never use it in like any game ever that has a soda feature. I just don't. Just I don't know why. Just don't like shooting on the left, I suppose.
They must have gone separate ways here.
What separate ways? See, it's just finding a bit. I've not gone yet.
We're under.
They're the freaking all the boards, flats or something.
He's the enemy. Ah!
Nice try. Too bad you ambushed me, it's such a shit location. Thing is, we came from here though. They get up really fast in this one. Looks like we're gonna have to start going lethal. Rather than knocking them out. Is that footprint? The scan thing doesn't even fucking work on the footprints.
Hey. What? What? Rise and shine.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match?
This is not helpful, by the way.
Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Like, what the fuck is the point of this salt? What the fuck is the point of this? I can literally see the footprints without the scanner. Like, what's the actual point of the scanner? It doesn't even highlight the footprints. Like, seriously, does not highlight them. We're just gonna keep running around in circles till we eventually find it.
Who's there? Enemy.
Alright, we're going lethal. Fuck this. Meanwhile, I equipped the knockout gun. What? 3 headshots?
Hey there! Stay on your toes. What's wrong?
How can you even see the person's dead? If their body disappears when you kill them?
What? It's the enemy! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, fucking rush me, you know what? I'm fine with this. They keep waking up anyway, so you know what? Honestly, I'm down with just killing the whole fucking map right now. They wake up super fast in this game. They only go to sleep for like frickin' a minute, it feels like.
Where is he hiding?
That's crazy, man. You shoot them in the head. Wrong one. Damn, really? You know, I'm gonna check on my phone if there's people actually complaining about this issue of this game. Because I wonder if this is a known issue. Yep. Yep, people are complaining about it online. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. So I'm not the only one that thinks the footprint system's fucking dog shit in this game. You literally can barely see them. Like even when you use the eye thing, they don't even like flash or anything like that. Like what's the fucking point of the eye if they don't show up? I mean, upgrading your weapons? No, not really, to be honest. But I've not found any mods that like increase the damage of the weapons though. It looks like you should be able to go in there. Okay, okay, so. Oh, I have to watch a YouTube video. Just tell me fuck off. Like, can I wait? Can I upgrade the? Oh, you can't upgrade. I was thought you might be able to upgrade the freaking eyes tile thing, maybe. But nope, no upgrades, no upgrade. Yeah, I don't want the flashlight because that'll. That's expensive. I'll put a full grip on it, because that will help. Don't want to suppress. More of an iron sight fan myself, to be honest. Doesn't have any upgrades. So I think red means you can't upgrade it, and blue means I don't know. Then again, red also means don't own. I've been running around the same area for like 10 minutes. Great. You can see the footprints, but like I'm using the scanning eye tool, and it says using the scanning eye tool makes it easy to see. But look at this, chat. Watch this. I can see them the exact same without the eye. In fact, Just to confirm it, like, there's no difference. So I don't get why he says, oh, use the eye tool helps you see in the footprint. No, it doesn't. This is just does the same thing. You know, it's kind of funny how we've not accidentally just walked into her yet. Somehow. Actually, quite impressive. Been that way. What do we got up here? Save me from earlier. $60,000? No, that's only 6. I said 60. What's the name of this mission? Entrance to the tunnel, right. Keep heading east until entrance to the tunnel. Okay. I just looked it up online, chat. I just looked it up online. Because I couldn't find it. So it says something about east. There should be like a tunnel. I probably won't buy it, to be honest. That's what I was saying. I was thinking earlier that was a tunnel, that we grave it, but I couldn't do anything. Oh, the tunnel. Okay. Guess we'll watch a YouTube video. Farther east. That definitely looks like that should be the tunnel. Like you go inside the hatch. That's true, I'm gonna have to look at YouTube video. I got this time. That's fine. They have no ammo. Does that? Yeah, it does do like that. Really? I swear I killed these guys over there. Did they fucking wake up or something? I mean, I wouldn't actually mind dying, but I'm not gonna die yet. We do shit this pistol with that. Five, 7. Maybe actually be a better gun. Stay knocked out. Alright. Okay. I'm looking at a YouTube video. I give up. I can't find this or shit. Trying to use these guides. Fucking useless. What's the name of this area? MGS4 mounting. I want to I want to make more progress in the game as well. I don't want to be stuck at the same section for fucking forever as well. Riverside, I spelled it wrong. Lovely. I don't know why I'm typing this on my phone. I can only use a YouTube video. Not use my PC. I need a YouTube video, not a fucking guide. Geo views, what the fuck? $2012. Jesus, it's an old ass cat. No, I don't want to watch a 22-minute video. Part 23, maybe this is it. Don't recognize that area. Fucking useless, man. Literally, there's literally nothing online that's coming up online the exact fucking location. There's literally no fucking videos. Steam Deck. Alright, that looks like actual area we were at. This game actually works on the Steam now, that's crazy. But it runs absolute dog shit on Steam Deck. Where? Like, oh, it's so bad. Like, what the fuck is that resolution?
Where'd he go?
skip this bit. Yeah, I see that, but I don't know where the fuck that is, though. I know why. Chat. Guess what? Guess what, chat? Never eat shredded wheat. I was going west. The whole fucking time, I was going fucking west. That's why. Yeah. Man, I'm a fucking moron. I'm an actual moron. I was going west the whole time. And I don't know why I was thinking it was east. Oh my god, man, that was an embarrassment. Then again, this is more. Oh, again. Then again, I mean, it might be I might be not a complete moron. Maybe the map, the passing on the map when they said east, it could be their east, you know, in my way, or vice versa.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security.
Finally, Jesus. That took far too long. That took far too long. I'm surprised nobody in chat actually just straight up gave me the answer, telling me where to go. How freaking long that took. Really surprised nobody in chat said anything. I thought someone in chat would have been like, you're fucking terrible. I'm just going to tell you the location. Maybe people chat haven't played this either. Because that took far too long. I was like 20 minutes of the stream wasted. That master's really dumb. I don't know how this vampire guy survived. Maybe we get killed permanently in this game.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
As you wish, we'll begin shortly.
Yeah, billet doesn't work anymore. One thing I'm confused about this series, how does the vampire... How can a vampire breathe in daylight?
It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in...
You tell this game was made in 2008 though. Because of the frickin' phone he had on him. Even though in universe it's 2014. Nice.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
I don't know why the helicopter pilot's not taking off. What the fuck are the guards doing on the freaking boat, on the helicopter though? They're just standing there, sitting doing fuck all. What the fuck was that all about? That cutscene did not make any sense, Kojima, at all. Like, why the helicopter just sat there and didn't bother taking off? It takes off now? What? It was sitting there for 5 minutes in the sky, not taking off? The game logic doesn't make any sense here. I'll be honest, I think they could have just did the bit when you first rescue Naomi. I think they should have just made that the actual proper rescue rather than doing that, because they could have easily removed this part from the game. Doesn't even make any sense. And this is my first time ever playing this, and I'm thinking that. Imagine if I played this series like 10 times. I'd be like, what the... Interesting. Alright, chat, give me 2 minutes and just go to the bathroom and then you're gonna do the toilet real quick. I'm gonna do a pee. So I'll be back in a minute. Will be a cutscene after this? Alright, I'm back.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Wait. Yes.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Oh, shit!
Destroy those powered suits!
Oh, did Konami actually patch this glitch? They actually did. Oh, cheeky gets.
Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way. Do something, Snake!
They actually patched it on MGS4. Well done. Well done, guys. About time they patched it.
These guys don't seem to feel any pain.
So in the first first three Metal Gear games, there was a strategy you just keep cancel and reload. But I think they've actually they actually seem to have patched it. Get the fuck out the way, bro. Very good.
Alright, we're good to go.
That's cool though. They finally patched. It only took them 4 games to patch, cancel, reload. 4 mainline games.
Gecko, they must really like us.
And I get technically 6 games, I guess. Counting the original game.
The machine gun, Snake! Shoot the gecko with the machine
I don't know how you use the machine gun though. They stand right next to it and use the action button.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
So why are you tanking a rocket launcher? Oh. Okay. A bit fucking late now. Don't know why you couldn't have destroyed it with the RPG though. That was weird. In the last area, the RPG was actually blowing them up. For some reason, the RPG was doing no damage this time. Don't know if that was a game bug or something.
Yeah, baby.
That was a really weird glitch. Why the RPG wasn't doing any damage. Yeah, it was working in the last section though, so if it wasn't working in the last section then fair enough, but it was. So that's a weird bug.
Oh, shit! We got an MTS on our ass.
I mean, the vehicle's staying anyway.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
You just ram into the gate, you know?
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS.
Ram it, bro! Ram it!
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
I don't know how that vehicle's still alive. Dude, you're in an APC. You could have just rammed through the gate. This logic, it makes no sense. You have an APC. An APC would have easily went through that gate. Like the logic in the game just went away in the last 10 minutes.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I mean, I wouldn't mind dying though, because this thing's got fucking hell. Also, for some reason, when the vehicle gets hit by a few bullets and the machine gun turret, the vehicle goes from brown to black. That doesn't really make any sense either.
Almost there. You can do it. Don't fall off.
That's such a weird section.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay?
So silly.
Oh, shit. We're hiding. Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Oh, he suddenly became freaking powerful now. They find it really weird that the Metal Gears in this game, they make freaking cow sounds. Like, moo!
Snake.
I mean, I am looking forward to Rising in a way when we get to that game.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
In Metal Gear the Gecko, Spiral Ghost makes sound as a form of cyclical warfare. What, to confuse people? Well, I guess that makes some sense.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
I mean, if you did hear a cow sound, you would get distracted.
There's no time to take on the Gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick! I can see you! Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
That's the plan, bro. Damn, that thing one-shot you? That's interesting.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the Gecko. Just ignore it. Get out of there, quick! I can see you! Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Yes! Only don't hit the civilians, only hit me. Well, I mean, that's the end of the Deathless run anyway. It was gonna happen eventually. Not doing a Deathless run, chat, by the way, it's just quite impressed I lasted this long Deathless. We may as well get this in since there's no rock. Wait. What's the point of them? Sorry, Snake.
I can see you!
Yeah, but how did we get by this one though? How do we get by that final one though? Do I have to kill it maybe? Oh, wait, what? I mean, I ain't gonna complain. That didn't trigger a checkpoint last time, but it did that time, okay.
A little busy right now.
Thank you.
I don't know how I got a checkpoint that time, but the last two times that killed me. Interesting.
Get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Feels that move. Yeah.
you'll be the one to finally finish me.
Man, I wish I could do that. Get stabbed in the chest like that and just walk off like fucking nothing happened. We should just walk away like nothing happened.
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
White blood.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know.
Don't say.
He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Right. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Okay. That's Act 2. I can't tell you every time you complete the act. That's actually really cool. So now Act 3. How many acts this game has? Oh my. Five plus a 2-part epilogue. Okay. So pretty much doing like an active stream. For what it seems like. I mean, we're still gonna go for like another hour and a bit. There was 4 minutes. Probably 4 hours.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Curium.
You know the periodic table at 5 years old? Jeez.
Curium.
That's it. Curium.
I forgot about the periodic table after I dropped chemistry in school.
Oh, this? May I?
I was always worried the physics and biology over chemistry, to be honest. And even then, I'm not that much of a science guy myself. I don't remember anything with it. I was like, what? 11, 12 years ago?
Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, Flip. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
They might have interesting customs, I'll say that.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
You know, the cutscenes are so long in this game, honestly. I could create tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh my. Don't worry, chat, I'm still focusing on the game.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America...
Oh, that's tomorrow's thumbnail created.
Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
The cutscene's gone forever in this game.
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Still focusing on the game now.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses.
Mm-hmm.
And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original,
What?
he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Okay. And he's been dead for like, what, 20 odd years, something like that?
No. He's alive.
What?
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
That's crazy.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Right, he's turning into that thing.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. A lot of cutscenes though.
His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Man, this kid must have like 160 IQ to know all this shit at 5 years old.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Vampers. Or Snake. I feel sorry for Solid Snake, man. In this game, quite a bit. Oh, definitely a lot of references to the old games in this one.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Everybody.
Yeah.
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Tell me. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Man, these Kojima games have always got to have these flirtation, horny scenes and all that shit, man. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, you play a super serious military stealth game. What these games really are, them. They have these scenes. Shit. I don't know. Like every Metal Gear game, you're just like, huh? Wait, that was the act. That was a whole act. Wait, that was the whole act? That's crazy, man. No gameplay at all, that entire act. That's crazy. Or maybe. Yeah, I still see that pretty good. Maybe not. Game is literally a movie though. Literally a movie.
emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Big Boss.
Next. 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 Next.
All right.
Next. Said next.
Yeah, move on, bro.
You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Yeah, I think he is.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Okay. That's certainly a way to cause the scene.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
It's a fan.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. are already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Yeah, I mean, it was only like 10 years ago.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was a very long cutscene. Jeez. That was like half an hour. Yeah. Get in by select change. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do a save. We'll do a save first. Alright. Alright, sure. Probably go for like a hour or so. I need to stretch my legs, to be honest. Like, just a game that's just constant, like, cutscenes that go on for a very long time. make you stiff. Because I don't sit on a gaming chair, you know, to watch a freaking movie. Okay, but just make me tired. Go to the other Metal Gear games.
You found a resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
We're already following one. Well. Man, I don't even know why they call them resistance in this game, man. The resistance is like frickin' everywhere in this game. You may as well call them more like a rebellion.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
I don't think I would have to, you know, help them out. Probably through them. He gets suspicious. Okay, then why did he get suspicious? He was like, oh, the enemy's took out, well done. Then he gets suspicious, like, why is that guy knocked out? Oh, there's another one.
We're under attack! HQ, come in! This is HQ. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status. Who was that? Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Ah.
Use extra caution.
That sucks.
Could be my imagination.
Sucks he didn't get knocked out.
Hey! Huh? Huh? Wake up already. HQ, do you read? This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions. Ah, something there?
Did he seriously run all the way back to the start? You've got to be kidding me, man. He actually went all the way back to the start. That's a joke. Maybe I should not come out too. Next, if I get caught again, if someone gets suspicious. He doesn't run away. I don't remember where the start is.
Looks like you've lost track of your resistance target. Forget about him, and focus on finding a new one.
This may actually help. Maybe not. I like he's not doesn't find us suspicious. He's like, oh, what happened? He looks at the guard, then he's like, oh, there's a guard there, I can't move up there. The guard gets up, he's like, They just. I don't know how nobody hears this very loud whistling, like none of the guards say, who's that whistling super loud? So chat, may as well talk about tomorrow's stream. We'll see, unless it triggers a cutscene. I hope this guy's tracking me, doing this on purpose. So tomorrow, we won't be playing this tomorrow, obviously. We'll do part for you this on the Friday. So originally tomorrow, the next playthrough, that short playthrough we planned after Call of Duty 2, Big Red One was, you know, I'm constantly going to keep following it because there's no dialogue. Was going to be the original Halo game on the original Xbox. However, I noticed the HDMI adapter I had was causing the screen to be really dark. So I had to buy a new one, and unfortunately, the certain one I was trying to get are not made in Europe. They're only made in the United States of America. And it's still not here. Even though I ordered it on last Friday. I'll talk a bit more about it in the community post, but So yeah, I think I'm going to have to. So I think tomorrow we're gonna do something that we're just gonna have a fun stream. We're just gonna play just do a fun stream rather than doing a playthrough. And if it doesn't count, then I think I will do that fun stream on Monday if it ain't here by Monday. And if it ain't here by next like after Monday, well, I'll just skip to the next playthrough I was gonna do after Halo 1 anyway. Of course, this will have no effect on the MGS playthroughs. Just my short playthroughs we're doing. Shit. If these guards say anything about the resistance space, or I knock them out.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Damn, that's not very useful.
Is anybody there? What's going on?
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs. Snake, find some way to free him.
There you go, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna run into another military squad, ain't he? There you go, bro. Get suspicious. What's happening? Come on, bro. So weird why he gets shot by a knockout body. He's trying to hide from the guards. So it's like, what happened? But he won't move up until you take out the guards. But then he gets suspicious when he sees the guards sleeping. Like, are you supposed to go out and hide the bodies, like, really quickly? Wish I had that skill set. I ain't that good at the game, chat. I hope that if this game does come to the PC and the Master Collection too, if it ever does happen, I hope there's like a mod that removes like the filtering. Because this game's got the late 2000 like greyish, but I don't like the filtering in this game. It's less colourful compared to the other MGS games we played. It's a certain era of gaming where everything was just like got this certain colour element. Ugh. You don't really notice it like on shooters and shit like that. You do notice it, but very noticeable in this game because it's a story game. Like the piss filter. Everything. That's what the late 2000s was, man. Piss filters. Don't know why developers were so obsessed with piss filters back then, but they were. I'm glad we're past that era game, though. I'm glad they kind of like got rid of it, like towards mid like 2010s and all that. By the time the PS4 generation came out, I don't think there was any game that had piss filter. Completely gone by then. Hopefully this is the final section, man. This is by the way, I hate 12 missions, by the way, in games, just in case you all... I mean, I think 90% of us hate 12 missions, but I feel this one goes a fucking ages. That was the good thing about the Metal Gear game so far. There were no trail missions. I was kind of thinking in the back of my head, I was going to say, does the Metal Gear Solid series not have any trail missions? Because if so, that's fucking amazing. But no. Not as bad as Ubisoft, though. I mean, I'll give it a chance here. I mean, it's only had one stealth session out of what, like 6 games we played so far, so no stealth section, one tail section, so I'll give it that. That's the one thing that's bad about the old Assassin's Creed games. Even though I really like them, they have too many trail sections. Some of them do. They just go on forever. Bro, you know nobody's following you. And why does he run? Eastern Europe doesn't tell me where we are in Eastern Europe. Eastern. This will affect my rating of the game, by the way, overall when we complete it. Like, fail session goes on for too long. Already. Why am I flying for the game?
Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Unlike him, I'm gonna go up. No, no, brother, no, 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 no. Okay, at least it didn't go completely back. Oh, well, he takes his sweet ass time catching up. We can look, just look. No, you don't see me. Okay. I hope this is the end, by the way. This trail section's been going on for ages. Is he gonna go up? No. I hate trail sections, by the way, in games. I absolutely despise them. They're just so boring. Especially when they go on for... I mean, that's what the Ubisoft games see when the Assassin's Creed games. I like the old Assassin's Creed games, but my god, the amount of trail missions in them. They have so many. Man, like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and I would say Black Flag was really bad for trail missions and shit as well. Just bored. Right, so we're going into a new area. Hopefully this is it. If you played this before, can you know? Can you see if you've played this before and you know the location of Resistance base? Can you just go straight to the base, like instantly at the start, or does that not work? He's took out the skies.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Oh, yeah, I saw him change outfit. I'll be that compound up there. That we're going to. I think that's scout walks away. It actually does not show on the map. I know. Never mind, it actually does. Shh. That's in the area. Acid? Huh. But the acid games weren't canon. Who knows?
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Yeah, get out your vehicle, check the bodies. That might actually work in our favour. Right. Come on, bro. Yeah. Alright, change back. Shit. You're awesome. Can I steal that outfit from him? Nope. That sucks. That would have actually been a cool secret. I could, like, steal his outfit. Like, when he dumps it. Yeah, I thought it would be this place from the start. It was pretty obvious.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Yeah. Might be old, still kick ass.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, kind of look like you.
Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
Makes sense.
Fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul.
Yep.
And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned the
that's
weapons the
MGS3.
Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to
Not
Big Boss,
yet.
the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world.
Yeah, I take it that's going to be the future games.
I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Alright. Interesting. But I reckon the characters we don't know yet, we're going to learn about them in Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5. That's all I'm going to say. It's really cool though. This game has so many references to like the older games. It's crazy. Crazy like hell, man. I'd imagine that they had the idea, but they probably didn't have the full plot of like the future games at the time this was made, though. So they got the like Gino had the idea, but you know, it maybe turned out different than the way maybe they fully wanted it. I'm not entirely sure. And well, we never learn about the other one. Fuck knows what happened to the other snake. The third one. Maybe they'll explain that. The perfect one. Imagine they may take you place them. The best of both.
Their intentions were
But it didn't.
but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth.
But I imagine some ideas changed so that they switched head in this game. Because obviously the games came out like years later after this one.
But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off.
That's crazy, man. You had to wait 7 years to get the answer of Metal Gear Solid 2's story, effectively. Jesus, that would have been rough back then.
The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
7-year-old.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
Dude, come on, man. You shouldn't have spoiled that.
It was when I
I wanted a surprise.
that I finally
Whatever.
discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
Yeah, but Peace Walker Metal Gear Solid 5 might have actually told me who he was, though. Rather than this game.
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a
Because you probably would have knew who Zero was, though. If you played this game in 2008, you probably did not know who Zero was.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
Unless you're like a hardcore fucking lore fan.
I'll take you to meet him.
Because remember, 19% of the player base that plays games are not lore fans. Or they're more casual.
This is his Pix, his holy ark.
Plus, I mean, it's kind of hard to remember stuff when the cutscene's going for like 2 hours.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines.
That's crazy.
So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds
Yeah.
for the sake of his...
But I was gonna watch a lore video after the entire series, like a 10-hour lore video that explains the series really well, because playing the games for the first time, it's really hard to try and memorize all of the lore in the series. So I'll probably have to watch like a 20-hour video explaining the entire lore. That's what I was going to do after I completed 5. Not streaming, obviously, probably in my own time.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us.
Oh boy.
Moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
So I'm using the bike.
All of these children are orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
I wish I was the one driving the bike though. Don't know why I would like a section like that in a Metal Gear game. For some reason.
Here we go.
Good. Are we in gameplay? Alright. We're gonna end it here, by the way, chat. Whenever we get in gameplay, because we went on for over 4 hours now.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the
But who
body.
knows? Still might be another half hour of cutscenes before we get into actual gameplay. Okay, we're in gameplay. Alright. Gameplay. Alright, we're saving. Alright, chat, we'll continue this on the Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. And I mean, man, I was gonna find out that out in a lore video, like, because it's kind of hard to remember everything, like a 200, I don't know how long I want to count how many hours it took us to complete the whole series by the time we were done with 5. But it'll probably be somewhere like around the 200-hour mark or something like that. But the plan was, after I completed the story of MGS5, was I was probably going to look up a massive like documentary YouTube video or something like 24 hours or some shit like that, and explain the entire lore, because it's kind of hard to remember everything in that short, in like a month time period, trying to remember everything a 200 long hour series. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Obviously, I'll do it at my own time. That's the plan of action, because I'm going to need to do it, because yeah, because it's just so much lore dump, but it's so crazy though. I was saying that I didn't really want to talk during the cutscene, but I thought now, so didn't have anything to hear. But it's fucking mental, man. Like, so fans in Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of the Patriots, people are probably so confused when that game came out for like multiple years. They're trying to make fan theories and all that shit. And then the third game comes out 3 years later, goes completely back in time. You're like, you get some answers, but not a lot. You get to wait 7 whole freaking years. Well, I know fan bases like say, oh, get annoyed when they have to wait like 3 or 4 years for the next game, but freaking 7 years to get your answers. That's mental, man. That's mad. But I kind of knew that anyway when we were going into this playthrough, because it was kind of suggested that there was going to be a thing like Metal Gear Solid 4 was going to answer a lot of answers for 2 in particular. But I mean, it's certainly it's a fun game so far. Totally more of a movie game than a game though. For a decent amount of games, just like movie. Which I will be honest, chat. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do get sleepy at times when I'm watching cutscenes that go on for like half an hour to an hour constantly. Like the cutscene earlier today's stream there was a cutscene that went on for so long that I literally created tomorrow's thumbnail while I was listening to it while I was live and just wasn't really talking. In fact, I was talking a wee bit, but look up tomorrow's thumbnail created. I may as well talk about tomorrow, so I'm going to put it in the community post as well, chat, but obviously we won't be playing this tomorrow, and we won't be playing this at all tomorrow. We'll be doing it on the Friday, of course. I don't know how long this game is, to be honest. Like, something online said 34 hours, and I think said like 12 hours, and I think said fucking 18 hours. So I don't know if it's like 12 hours without cutscenes or some shit like that. Then again, somebody said the cutscenes are about 9 hours in this game, which is crazy, man. 9 hours of cutscenes. That's mental, man, for a game. That's crazy, man. But anyway, so tomorrow, the original plan was tomorrow was I was going to start my playthrough of the original Halo game, Halo Combat Evolved, on the original Xbox. However, my HDMI adapter for it, it's making the screen be like darker than it should be. So I bought a new one. The only problem is the ones that are wearable don't exist in my Crunchy, the certain one I'm trying to get. So I had to order it from the United States of America, and ordering something from the US or fucking like China or something like that to freaking Europe could take like 2 to 3, take over a week at least. So I think tomorrow I'm just gonna we're gonna just do a fun self stream, like playing some Call of Duty World at War, because I don't know why, I just feel like I'm just in a mood to play one of the classic Call of Duty, and we're just gonna do a fun stream tomorrow. Honestly, just playing some of the multiplayer on zombies. I don't know why I felt like it. I was just in the mood to do a fun stream. I mean, we did a fun stream over a month ago where we played like the new Battlefront 2, the Star Wars Battlefront 2, because the game was blowing up again because of the revival shit and all that. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow, just have for complete fun, and I might do something again on the Monday as well. I'll explain it a bit more in the community posts, but that's the plan. That's the plan of action anyway. Tomorrow, I just want a chill stream tomorrow. Don't know how long I'm going to go, but we'll continue this on the Friday, and I would imagine we'll probably complete this sometime next week. Chat, I'll bring this up as well real quick. So this week's Still Alive series, I will be doing it on the Saturday rather than the Sunday, because my parents are like going on holiday next week, so I need to help them with some shit on that. Like, rather than doing it on the Tuesday, I'll be doing it on the Sunday instead. So I'll be doing the Still Alive stream on the Saturday this week. But the good news is I will be streaming next Tuesday. Obviously, normally every second Tuesday I can't stream, but this week's going to be an outlier. It's going to be the same. It's actually probably going to be like 3 weeks in a row, actually. going to be doing it, so that's good to know for you all guys. But anyway, and I don't know about Tuesday yet. We'll probably do Metal Gear Solid Part 4 or something like that on the Tuesday, or maybe I'll do another game, then we'll do it on the Wednesday. We'll see. I've not made up my mind yet. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. I've got nothing else to say, so I will see you all next time. Peace out.